How you doing, Yanchin? Pior 5 estrelas, a cheat desse jogo. Se bem que a cheat hoje em dia, não vejo a galera reclamar mais dela não. Até porque todo mundo já deve ter C6 dela, né?
The sky splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can
Ela
we
menos
board
bosta.
and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Os caras conseguiram sair da cadeia, velho? Eles não estavam na cadeia junto com a gente?
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
Importante distinção. Eles estavam na cadeia presos, a gente estava na cadeia visitando porque a gente tinha que dar alguma... Como é que é? Algum testemunho de alguma coisa.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament.
Que eu
Can
não
you
lembro.
believe the ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So,
Look at him right there.
who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance.
How you doing,
There
Yunchin?
you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Hung went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Yeah, o Dan Hung nem precisou de usar o Imbiber Lunay dele.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison.
Nice.
Unfortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
Anya!
I was planning to take Miss March and Yoon Lee to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities.
Mano, eu tô jogando tanta coisa em paralelo que às vezes eu esqueço da história mesmo, tá ligado? Esses refreshers são muito
They
bons,
were
mano.
acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hule's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship?
And I would have gotten away with it if you weren't for your meddling kids.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster. The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster.
Triste que esse maluco aí, você até tentando buildar esse bicho, ele é ruim, velho. Eu acho que os únicos... Porque é meio estranho, tá ligado? Você tem... Quantos personagens no banner... No Standard Banner? Mas assim, de notáveis mesmo que fazem uma diferença absurda você ter C6 é o Welch, que é bom pra caralho C6. I6, né, na verdade, E6. E a Clara é muito boa também. A Himeko, hell yeah, dude. Mas pra quem tem a Firefly, tipo, whatever, tá ligado? Pra quem tem a Firefly. Mas eu ainda gosto bastante da Himeko. Himeko e Herta ainda é um dos meus combos
Those
favoritos.
tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me.
Mas ninguém gosta do
The
Yanchin,
real
tá ligado?
challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Nice.
You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything.
É
You
uma
can't
parada
do
que eu
Hule
prestei
on empty
atenção,
stomach.
mano. Why the fuck does she have an archer's glove? Ela tá usando uma luva de
Take your
arqueiro,
time.
mano, e ela não é
Enjoy
arqueira.
the meal and calm yourself.
Essa luva de 3 dedos é luva de arqueiro, mano. Like, why is she... Why the fuck are you... Can she use an... What the fuck? Can she use a bow? What?
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Jiao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Se bem que ela usa várias armas, talvez ela também usa arco e flecha. Mas no kit dela não tem arco e flecha.
Jiao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Damn. Damn. Very interesting. Eu não tinha prestado atenção nisso não, que ela usa luva de arqueiro. Bizarro. Não sei se é mais pela estética,
General
tá
Hua
ligado?
Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Don Hung are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borison have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Xiao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Xiao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong...
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance.
Faz
If we
sentido.
declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Lawfu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Lawfu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borison's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
Master Yunli, is General Huaiyan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yanqing?
No, that's not the case.
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March.
Why
That's
would
exactly
you?
what I mean.
Why?
But Miss March is a guest invited
What?
by General Jing Yuan. Grandpa.
Why?
How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring?
Yes, that
Who
makes
the
zero
Xianzhou Lawfu
sense.
a laughingstock?
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are
Oh,
renowned
fucking
throughout the cosmos.
bullshit.
It's an honor to have them participate.
That makes
in the
zero
ceremony.
sense.
Plus,
Even if
Miss
she's a
March
nameless,
is
that makes
disciple of
zero
Little
sense.
Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an
Lieutenant.
outsider?
Lieutenant.
We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Okay, security is more likely.
Yukong,
It's
please explain
really,
to them the rest of the
really
arrangements.
strange. Faria muito mais sentido se fosse a Yunli, velho. Muito mais sentido. Oh, Linsha. Interesting. Are we gonna fight with her? Provavelmente não. Não, se bem que a gente jogou com... Se bem que a gente jogou com o Jiao Chou antes do banner dele sair, né? Então possivelmente a gente pode jogar numa batalha com ela também. Vai ser interessante. Isso é interessante, porque eu queria ver qual que é a diferença entre ela e o Gallagher. Porque o Gallagher é muito bom, velho.
Management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is
very
no need
interesting.
to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are 2 sides of the same Xianzhou Lawfu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission.
That is a very interesting group. Você tem o General Jin Yuan, Alejandro sabe. Você tem o Dan Hang e a Linsha. Aí do outro lado você tem a Yunli e a March 7th. E você tem do outro lado o Trailblazer, Yanqing e a Fei Xiao, velho. É tipo interessante como os três Nameless estão assim em grupos diferentes, porque geralmente a gente faz as coisas junto, né?
I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shadow.
She's so fucking... Cara, se eu tivesse bagulho pra upar a Hanya, eu uparia ela, velho. A Hanya é boa pra caralho, velho.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos.
Ainda mais se você não tiver Sparkle ou a... se você não tiver Sparkle ou se você tiver personagens como o Danhang em Bible the Lunay, o Danhang, né, de 5 estrelas, ela ajuda pra caralho na recuperação de skill points.
Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
Was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, did she cross the veil again? Porque ela falou uma parada de se ela atravessar o veio da morte, para ela voltar para a consciência ou a alma dela voltar, vai demorar tempo e ela pode perder a memória, algo do tipo, né? Por isso que ela tinha saído do corpo dela e ido pro corpo de uma Crane.
I and the two behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
O cara é um emanator do Hunt, né? Eu acho que é Hunt.
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borison disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Ok. Mano, eu ouvi dizer aí que a gente tem... What the fuck is this team, though? Yeah, that is not good. Let me change Gallagher to the Trailblazer. Because that is not good at all. Eu ouvi dizer que a Team Yun tem uma... Why the fuck can I not see her fucking... Fuck you. Que a Team Yun vai ter uma forma de 5 estrelas.
Stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borison in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemist detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borison were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borison share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borison to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, If they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borisins have fast metabolism, so the effects of the medicines don't last long.
Indeed. This
Okay.
means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Ok.
Here we are.
Só a tela de load acabar.
According to the judge, this area is not yet under control. So we should proceed cautiously.
What the fuck is this? Is this a
the nature of
mace?
the medicine in my senses.
Is this a mace?
By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Boris. Entwined with ethereal clouds. Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that
I
formidable?
mean, se o cara é tecnicamente
I have
imortal,
lived
né?
a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura.
Então ele tava junto com a Jin Liu.
They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her frost blade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lafu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lafu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Interessante, velho. Okay. Yeah, no, less battle actually. I wanna see her. Jesus Christ, game, come on.
Catch up.
Initiate cleanup.
Restores HP for all allies. The fuck is Fui 1? Is it this? The Ah, ok. Fui 1 é o bichinho aqui. Follow-up attack deals minor fire damage. Additional deals minor to a single random enemy. Oh, prioritizing target with both toughness greater than 0 and fire weakness. Oh, she also dispels debuffs. Damn. Okay, she might be cooked.
Like fireflies
Cooking?
until everything burns to ashes!
Oh shit, I might kill them. Oh, thank god I didn't.
Immerse yourself
Okay,
in it.
so I do
Time
this,
to fulfill some value, I
and
suppose.
then I cured her.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Okay. Nice. That's 0 damage.
Set the seas aflame!
Eu preciso de um inimigo melhor, velho, pra poder testar ela. Seems cute.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Yeah.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Nice.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
Wait, what?
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission.
So yeah, did they substitute the guys? Será que eles mataram os caras e tomaram a forma deles? Huh.
Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience.
Yeah, how the fuck did the guy survive, man? É isso que eu quero saber. Como é que o maluco sobreviveu,
Just like
velho?
you said, Miss Lingshaw.
A mutação
Casting a creature
dele...
that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
Huh.
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly.
Yep.
The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Very strange things happening here, man. I like it though. Ainda preciso pegar 3 chests aqui, depois eu tenho que procurar. Se bem que eu não sei se eu vou tentar tirar no banner pra pegar o Lingsha, sorry. Porque eu teria que ver, tá ligado, se ela tem mais usos. Porque o Gallagher é bem universal, tá ligado? Ela parece ser feita mais pra break e tal. O Gallagher tem bastante uso pra break, porém ele funciona em várias outras combos, tá ligado? Daí a minha intenção...
told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
A minha intenção no momento era ou aguardar 3.0 ou esperar pra ver se realmente aqueles rumores da Team News ter uma forma de 5 estrelas serem verdadeiros ou não. Ou o mais assim, o que tá mais na minha mente aqui agora como uma parada que é mais prioritária pra mim seria pegar a arma da Fushuan, porque a arma da Fushuan é overpowered pra caralho, velho. E era pra eu já ter pego a arma dela, mas sempre coincidiu da rerun da Fushuan vir quando tinha um outro personagem que eu queria, então eu nunca consegui pegar a arma dela. A arma dela é muito overpowered, porque ela dá 80% do HP perdido pra galera no turno dela. Então quando começa o turno dela, ela recupera 80% do HP perdido, né? Dos membros da equipe. Então, tipo, é muito foda porque eu não tenho Aventurine, porque justamente pelo mesmo motivo, porque quando o Aventurine veio eu tava juntando pra pegar outro personagem. Então, pra quem não tem o Aventurine, personagens como a Fushuan são meio que obrigatórios, tá ligado?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue.
So that makes sense. That is fucked up, dude. That's a brilliant plan, though.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
I mean, a treta toda que aconteceu foi eles prenderem, na verdade, o que que aconteceu? A nave da IPC meio que ficou retida, né? Na, no porto ali da galera. Caralho, como é que é o nome desse lugar? Esqueci o nome, velho. Do Laufu, no porto do Laufu. Porque eles estavam fugindo dos Borising. Só que, o que que acontece? Meio que foi proposital. Porque como os caras prenderam os equipamentos deles, certamente os Borising também pegaram a forma da galera que estava na IPC. Eles devem ter infiltrado, né, a nave dos caras. E como eles trouxeram tanto os equipamentos dele quanto alguma galera lá da IPC pra cá, pra essa Shackling Prison, né, pra prisão, meio que facilitou a Prison Break, né, o escape do maluco lá, do maluco que é imortal.
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the Shackling Prison.
Yep. É o que eu falei, provavelmente era parte da parada deles, tá ligado? Parte do plano deles. Deixar a galera chegar no Alfu, mas infiltrar a nave deles, pra poder meio que ser preso, né, entre aspas, que era o que eles queriam, pra poder promover essa parada de escape, né, esse escape da prisão.
It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the Shackling Prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
Yep.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Mas assim, não faz muita diferença pra vocês, né? Porque quando a gente resolver essa treta aqui, vocês têm moeda contra o IPC e contra a Intelligentsia Guild, né? A IPC, os caras são chatos pra caralho, velho. Mas só de vocês terem moeda contra os caras, só de vocês terem uma carta a mais contra os caras, já ajuda.
Watch out! This thing is still alive.
Batalha.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Does she plant something? I don't think she plants anything. Then I can...
Feeling tired, Auron?
No.
Yeah. There's more to
Eu
life.
acho que a skill dela é mais útil pra mim. I use this, then I use this.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Aí dá break nele. Que aí
Immerse yourself in it.
ela implanta isso aqui nele. Aí agora, se bem que ela vai matar antes.
Be of your body and time.
ela vai matar antes. Porque aí ela matou antes, a Firefly faz dano pra caralho.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech?
Faria sentido.
Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borson. And just like the Borson, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage.
Oh!
The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borson did. So...
Exactly. while Borisans see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential. Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisan control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisan, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That is
That's why
very
the Marshal
interesting.
decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Isso me lembra da situação da Jin Liu, né? Ficando insana e sendo afligida pela Mara Struck, né? E ela meio que perdendo a mente dela, algo do tipo, eu não lembro exatamente como é que é a situação dela. Inclusive eu tenho que lançar o vídeo, eu acho. Tá no HD. Eu tenho que editar, velho. Tem que ter tempo pra editar essas paradas. Não exatamente editar, mas edição leve, só pra cortar algumas coisas, né?
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Luofu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the
Yay,
Marshal
beholder.
expressed the dangerous
Buenas
intentions
noches.
of the
Como é que
Yaoqing
você tá?
Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade.
Tô de boa, cara. De boa,
The
de boa.
Xianzhou
Você...
alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Eu fico imaginando aqui, mano, será que eles fazem alguma coisa com a voz dos voice actors? Ou a tonalidade? Porque a tonalidade do Jin Yuan é totalmente diferente da tonalidade do Sino. E é o mesmo voice actor, né? O Anton, o Sino e o Jin Yuan são o mesmo voice actor, três jogos diferentes. E tipo, você vê a semelhança, você ouve a semelhança, consegue ouvir a semelhança, mas sei lá, a voz do Jin Yuan parece muito mais poderosa do que a voz do Sino. Se eles não fizerem nada com a voz do cara, se isso aqui for só mesmo o próprio voice actor mudando a tonalidade, o cara, o Alejandro, né? Alejandro sabe que é o voice actor do Jin Yuan e do Sino e do Anton. O cara manda muito bem, velho.
Thank
Passando
you
do
for
estado
enlightening
sólido
me.
para líquido.
Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou
Lembre-se do
Zhumin
Guilherme. O
to
Guilherme
withstand
Briggs
idle
manda
and
muito
the
bem, velho,
resurgence of
mano.
the
O cara
disciples
manda
of
muito
Sanctus
bem.
Medicus?
Mas é que, tipo, eu fico impressionado, tá ligado? Porque você sente a diferença. Eu jogo, como eu jogo bastante os jogos da MiHoYo, né? Todos os três. O que eu tava falando mesmo antes disso aqui? Ah, eu tava falando do voice actor aqui. Cara, eu acho que o Alejandro sabe, manda muito bem, cara. Porque, tipo, dá pra você... Se você joga os jogos, principalmente o Genshin e o Honkai, né? Porque não teve muito voice acting do Anton ainda, porque o Zenless on Zero ainda tá na 1.1. Mas se você joga o jogo há bastante tempo, e você fez a história toda do Sino, a história de Sumero inteira e tal, e você fez a história do Lao Fu aqui no, no Honkai Star Rail, você vê que ele meio que tem uma diferença absurda, tá ligado? Entre o voice acting dos dois personagens.
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Juming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth?
Hello?
So that he would regain the memories of his past life?
Did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform a certain healing art on Dan Heng? Caralho, é por isso então que deu treta. E o Dan Heng fugiu daqui.
What did you just say?
What the
She
fuck
believed
was that?
restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions.
Porque o Dan
Since
Heng...
then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
Dan Heng é esse aqui. O Dan, o que aconteceu? O Dan Heng, ele é tipo... o que acontece? Ele é de uma linhagem que ele reencarna. Então toda vez que ele morre, ele reencarna a mesma pessoa, tá ligado? Só que, teoricamente, ele não deveria reencarnar com as memórias do passado. Do ser dele do passado. E o cara do passado, a memória do passado que ele tem lá, o que ele era antes no passado, ele é um baita de um filho da puta, tá ligado? E daí, agora que a gente fica sabendo que a mina, a teacher dela, a professora dela aqui, fez umas treta lá, uns experimentos com o Dan Heng quando ele era bebê pra poder liberar as memórias dele do... Caralho, que bizarro, velho. É antiético também, né?
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor, and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Isso me deixa meio intrigado, porque a aliança que eles têm lá, tá ligado? A galera parece ser muito hostil contra o Jin Yuan. E a galera quer que ele saia do poder, né? E será que ninguém dentro da aliança lá, dos mestres, meio que forçou essa situação, tá ligado? A fuga da prisão e o caralho a quatro, porque isso matou uma porrada de gente aqui, velho. Foi um puta... Foi um puta problema que vai, acho que, piorar, né? Porque agora o cara escapou, né? Então fudeu. Não
These
só...
Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
Não só o cara... Um cara, tipo... extremamente perigoso por ser imortal. Escapou. Mas o cara também tem... O cara também é mega violento, né? Não é só o cara ser perigoso, tá ligado? É o cara querer matar as pessoas.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the Shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this.
Mas o Elder agora não é aquela mina lá? Eu acredito que ela não tem na Bailu. A não ser que ela tenha, porque os caras estão fazendo shapeshift, né? Eles estão se transformando em outras pessoas. A não ser que ela tenha passado a informação sem saber que é a pessoa.
Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them.
Peraí, deixa eu ver aqui.
Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been...
ela é a Bailu.
Watching their influence wane.
Bailu que é a Elder agora dos
Being a native
Vidyadhara.
of the Luofu, Miss Lingshaw, I believe you understand the implications.
Why?
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Pera aí, você tá me dizendo então que toda a treta da história da 1.0 ou 1.2, não sei, acho que terminou na 1.2. Toda a treta dessa região aqui foi os caras armaram a treta toda pra poder resultar nisso aqui agora da 2.5, que é liberar o 2.4, na verdade, liberar a fuga do cara da prisão. É isso?
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Por que o braço da mulher é vermelho, velho? Será que ela se queimou?
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Why is it red?
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches.
Ó, imba for trocar a mudança aqui, trocar o POV, né, o ponto de vista dela, pro ponto de vista do Jiao Chou, quer ver?
May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
E, olha só, presta atenção. Eu prevendo... Ah lá, não falei? Eu prevendo o futuro. Ah, velho. Eu não tenho muito o que falar aqui não, só vou deixar a história rolar mesmo, até porque eu tenho que pegar mais água aqui, porque eu tô falando demais e tô ficando com a boca seca.
I'm a healer, but my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Só pra dar um contexto. Esse maluco aqui foi raptado. Esses caras aqui não são esses caras. Eles estão em disguise, né? Esses caras aqui são uns bichos diferentes. Então eles fizeram um shapeshift aí, se transformaram nesses bichos aqui. E esse cara aqui é um refém. Esse maluco aqui não é o boss, ele é um dos capangas. NPC genérico. Imagino que o boss esteja por aqui também.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
Nah.
Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hule's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue?
Se eu não me engano, a Jin Liu tava na mesma prisão que esses caras escaparam, velho. Tava em uma outra ala, ela, na mesma prisão. Mas seria interessante ver a Jin Liu contra o Hule. Ia dar uma treta do caralho.
You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Ah, eu acho que esse cara aqui que é o Hulei.
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Interessante, velho.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hule, now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
Mano, se a Auron tivesse aqui, eu acho que ela matava esse maluco, esse rolê aí, em um ataque, velho.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing.
Esse cara aqui, velho. Imortal.
Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
Porque esse maluco aqui, se liga, esse maluco é imortal por algum motivo. Mas teoricamente, a Auron conseguiria matar ele fácil por conta dela ser uma Emanator da Nihility. A Nihility, quem não sabe, é basicamente o nada, né? O retorno pro nada. Tipo, ou seja, os poderes dela meio que anulariam os poderes dele, né?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality.
Mangá, caralho.
Mangas.
Mangá.
Showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
Her guidance? What?
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance. And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive.
Eu acho que não,
Right
cara.
now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Acho que faz sentido eles pedirem a Marte pra poder concentrar na War Dance, porque aí a galera do Laofu consegue se concentrar em caçar esse cara aqui.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Que eles estão cozinhando, cara? Huh. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Que o Jiao Chou vai fazer, mano?
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Oh, okay. So do they actually give me a what? Pera aí, velho. What the fuck? Olha isso aqui, mano. Eu quero ver se tem diferença em look around ou continuar. Tá falando nada aqui não, velho. Eu só vou continuar towards the port mesmo. Qualquer coisa
inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule?
Depois qualquer coisa eu vejo na internet.
For now, I'll do as he asked.
Yeah. For now I'm gonna do that. For now. Search for help and news outside the area. I don't give a shit about that. Where the fuck is the portal? Right over there. Man, this is really fucked up.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else. You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed. What is going on?
Não, eu sabia que eles não iam fechar o porto porque
Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Porque aquele maluco já tinha falado, né, que eles não iam fechar o porto. Já tinha falado com a March e aí um leak, eles não iam fechar o porto. Então a parada deles ali, a ideia deles é meio que mudar a rota das naves para tentar pegar eles no escape. Uma das seria, no caso, uma das táticas deles, né? Eu imagino.
You're back, Jiao-Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao-Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Doesn't matter. As mesmas coisas. Tipo, a Mihui tem essa parada de qualquer coisa que você faz é o mesmo caminho, não tem diferença nenhuma.
At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yaoqing wanted to take me away? To some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borisin and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Chou? I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars.
Master.
To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. The ambrosial arbor is also an absurd myth, but you Xiangzhou folk know it's true. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Interesting.
Yao Chou, I found you.
Interesting. Returning to the Trailblazer. Oh no.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Chou, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights.
Yeah, I don't know about that, dude.
Prey.
Do not underestimate the enemy.
Yeah.
Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control.
Eu não sei muito se você vai conseguir.
Tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Eu não sei muito se você vai conseguir no primeiro strike não, porque na live da 2.5 eles revelaram que ela vai ser um boss, né? Então eu imagino que ela vai ser ou possuída ou vai ter alguém vai drogar ela, tá ligado? Porque ela é um boss também. Daí, na verdade não ela, né? Eles mostraram ela como se fosse uma sombra. Talvez o cara copie as habilidades dela, sei lá. Sei que ela vai ser um boss, eles mostraram na live.
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Interesting. Caralho.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news, to make it seem as if nothing had happened. Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
E se ela usa uma luva na outra mão, por que ela tá usando uma luva de arqueiro nessa mão aqui, velho? Não, sei lá, eu acho muito estranho, tá ligado? Ela usar uma luva de arqueiro nessa mão. Porque no kit dela não tem arqueria, velho.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Quem? Batalha? Okay, question suspicious persons. Okay.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenqing. I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Doesn't seem like a... não parece não parece Boris assim, não.
Lieutenant Yenqing and General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
That sucks, man.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Faz sentido então, por isso que ele tá aqui. Mas porra, por que você tá sozinho, mano? Você tá
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
Craftsman, ó.
That's my suspicion as well.
Porque eles falaram que tá em lockdown, mas obviamente não tá em lockdown o bagulho.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
See?
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Eles também não reconheceram staff members. Se bem que eles não são soldados, né? Então eles não reconheceriam, sei lá, talvez não reconheceriam o
Their
Yanqing.
flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
It's very interesting. Very interesting.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Yeah.
Until everything burns to ashes! Eternal. Set to the seas of blaze!
Let the show begin!
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Oh. You can run, but you can't hide.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
I mean, she says she's a hunter, right? That's exactly what a hunter would do.
This is the most common hunting tactic used
Yep.
by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship.
Oh, so that's what
I
she
grew up
means,
in one
okay.
of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people
Yeah,
of
she wasn't a Borison. She was a slave, just a slave to them. Okay, I got
To
it.
the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yao Cheng. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Bom, desde o lançamento do Genshin Impact, né, a Mihoyo não tem matado personagens Não tem matado personagens jogáveis. Tirando a Teen Yu, né? Que é um personagem jogável, ela morreu, entre aspas. Se bem que a Teen Yu que a gente pegou como personagem jogável, tecnicamente não era a Teen Yu, né? Era Fantilha? Não, era a mina. Eu acho que. Não sei, eu não lembro. Tem tanto tempo que desde que eu joguei o bagulho. Mas tecnicamente não era ela, né? Talvez a Teen Yu de verdade mesmo tá viva.
I wanna live. Doctor.
Tô igual a galera do X-Files. I want to believe. Eu quero acreditar que ela está viva. É por isso que ela tem uma condição que não é tratável, né?
How is the front line?
Facial.
The Borisin beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloudpeer telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Xiao?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that
Então
why
ela
you're so
lutou para
determined
escapar.
to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Jiao Chou?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist.
Pera aí, agora eu tô confuso.
Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Ué, pera aí, eu tô confuso agora. Então ela é Borisin.
No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable Mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand.
Power. Overwhelming power.
And die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws. Amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs. And under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death. Only to watch it struggle and dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
Fun fact, o voice actor do Jiao Chou é o mesmo voice actor do Armin do Lost Ark.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value.
Caralho, mano,
It
Jiao
will
Chou.
pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Fei Shao.
Que healer, hein, mano? Maluco, que healer, hein? Cara.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect? With your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox, as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
Aí é que tá, mano. Se o cara já sabe o porquê que ele... O porquê, tipo, da personalidade do Jiao Chou e tal. Eu imagino, então, que ele já deve ter achado o Mozart, né? Que o Mozart tá ali naquele outro telhado ali, vigiando eles, né? Eu imagino, então, que se o maluco já, tipo, entrou na cabeça do cara ali, ele já sabe que o Mozart tá ali, tá ligado?
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisan dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisan Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisan have forgotten the Wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisan will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Chow Chow.
Moza.
Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise.
Meh.
Fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Switching to March 7th? Really? Okay. Interesting. What the hell is going on March side? Tem alguma coisa a ver com o campeonato, né? Huh. Okay.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
Navia.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go.
Eu só espero que o jogo me dê uma versão trial dela, porque eu não peguei a minha ainda não.
I don't think I'm completely ready.
Thank you.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Ok, man. Eu não tenho nem comp pra ela, velho.
I don't usually get to see you outside the simulated universe. Who do you want to experiment on this time?
Vamos ver, se não funcionar eu uso a Rímico. Minha Rímico tá melhor upada do que a Herta, mas a Herta tem mais follow-up.
Miss Yunli, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news.
Who is March 7th?
I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
All right. When people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yunli's contestant information was registered.
Deixa a March ser bubbly do jeito que ela é.
However, as a last-minute entry,
a March me lembra muito a Yoimiya, velho.
Care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th.
A personalidade da March me lembra muito a personalidade da Yoimiya. Que ela vê... Ela vê, tipo, ela é bem positiva, tá ligado?
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So, this is the contestant hall.
Terá um monte de NPC, mano. Não tem nem gente aqui, ó. Não tem nem... Cadê a galera? Cadê a galera? Não tem nem gente. Tudo NPC, ó.
There are so many people.
Ah, o Luca veio também, não veio?
Before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality.
Isso é engraçado, porque o kit da Marte é exatamente
You've
isso.
seen me wield old metal before, haven't you?
Mímico.
Tell me, what did you observe from that?
That Master Yulin doesn't have good taste.
Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right? Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles. Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Why are you asking people? Who the fuck are you?
I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind? Oh, great. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true? Then what is the real reason? Seriously? All right. I understand.
I mean, tem uma investigação toda por trás disso, né? Eu não vou falar que eu... eu não vou comentar no bagulho, tá ligado?
You will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? May I ask who that might be? Who? Oh, are you talking about a contestant here today? Thank you very much.
Eu só queria saber o que ela falava. Eu ia falar General Facial, mas o Trailblazer apareceu ali nas opções. Eu queria ver o que ela ia falar sobre isso. Who? I'm sorry, who? Quem?
Was there something you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard. Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Calm wolves? Why would you use that phrase?
Did you get it? Wolves,
Yes.
waves?
Yes.
It's a funny pun.
Yes, I do, but why would you use that?
Explaining his joke.
Jesus Christ.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
Ok. Dual sword. Caralho, mano. Que essas espadas suas aí, mano. Fininha. Elas vão quebrar.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is
I don't give a shit who you are, man.
He's practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Yeah, I don't give a shit who this guy is. He's gonna lose either way.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Yeah, let's do this.
I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
Se der treta, é só trocar party.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring? I knew it! Let's go.
É, depois eu acho que eu vou conseguir explorar essa área, né? Não preciso de... continue to prove strong... Yeah, I don't give a shit. Can you please? Is that a vending machine? Was that a vending machine? Eu não vou voltar lá pra ver não, mas... É, that was a vending machine, dude. What the fuck? Mano, olha o... Caralho, olha o tamanho do bagulho, velho. Like, what the fuck?
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Acho que a gente vai ser 4 contra um monte.
Time for what?
Nice.
As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li?
You shut the fuck up.
It's when it stops speeding that we need to
Accept your
worry.
fate.
Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
Okay, back to the Trailblazer we go.
General,
Interesting.
Report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
A cara do Trailblazer. He's not...
What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Oh, thank God.
You will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Ainda bem que você tá deixando eu usar a minha party.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
H.
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time.
Mano, se fosse eu ali, eu já tinha tirado o bastão e metido, descido o cacete nesses caras. Não tinha nem esperado eles acabar de falar, não.
The great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Ó, o bom dessa party aqui é o seguinte. É só colocar no automático. é só colocar no automático. Eu não preciso fazer nada. Indulge yourselves.
Set the sea surprise!
Don't think you've won. A road of no return for all of you.
É tipo, é só jogar no automático, eu não preciso nem jogar, tá ligado? É por isso que eu curto essa party.
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chao. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Are you fucking serious? The guy is a fucking criminal. He's just gonna kill people.
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood, it can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Evacuate all Foxians immediately. This is so good. It's top tier dialogue.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
Ah tá, porque você acha que ficar dentro de casa você acha que com a galera ficando trancada dentro de casa vai adiantar alguma coisa, né?
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection.
Vamos ver então.
No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Pois é, mas será...
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision.
That is
There are
very
always
interesting.
questions
Vamos
that
ver
we
se
will
isso
ask
vai...
ourselves, but never be able to answer.
Vamos ver se isso vai vingar pra
Before
ela.
making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground.
Mano, esse Mouse aqui parece um dos melhores 4 estrelas que eles lançaram no... Se bem que a March 7th também é muito boa, velho. O time de desenvolvimento de kit de personagens do Star Rail manda muito bem, velho. Porque são poucos personagens desde das versões da 1.0. Pouquíssimos personagens não prestam.
Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
Alright.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Damn. Okay.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
Cara, o Google tá bugadaço, velho. Porque aqui tá dizendo que eu tô live no Google, mas... Na verdade eu tô offline, né? Eu vou ter que continuar gravando, né? Como se eu não tivesse... Como se eu tivesse live, né? Ó, tá foda, mano, isso.
Be on your guard.
Qualquer coisa eu pauso a história aqui e termino outro dia.
Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Faishal, the ports of Starskip Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Damn, she's right there as well. Holy shit.
There you are, Faishal.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Lawfu. Try not to go too wild.
What team do I use here? Probably Gallagher. Precisava de sub DPS, mano. Like I don't. Let's go for Himeko. Vamos tentar Himeko. Daí a gente vai de.
I'll leave the enemies behind us to you then, Mr. Gallagher.
Daí a gente vai assim.
Show begin.
Burn away! Let's see. All together!
Cara, mas tá muito estranho esse comportamento do OBS. What the f... Why do you even give me the character if she's just gonna
Short
fucking...
respite, then time for the next fight.
Hello? Oh shit. Okay.
Let the show begin.
Burn away! Let's save some time.
2, 3, 4.
All together!
What? Does she plant? No, she's not implanting.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskip Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at
You
both the
bongy
Exalted
mama.
Sanctum and Aurum Alley. I
Bong
will
is a
prepare
milf.
Starskip.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
Okay.
Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Oh, so she is a bow user. I see. Eu tava me perguntando por que ela usa uma luva de arqueiro, tá ligado? Ela é arqueira.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Caralho. Por isso que eu tava me perguntando, por que ela usa uma luva de arqueiro, mano? Ela também tem as paradas táticas no arco e flecha. Damn.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Chou's whereabouts. He has to be.
Alright, man.
Like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. But Zhao Chou is different. Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today. Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Tá bom, cara, tá bom. Vamos com calma, mano. Cara, eu vou... Que a live não tá funcionando, mano. Eu não sei porquê. Mas a gravação vai ao ar no YouTube, né? Então eu vou tentar terminar a live aqui. Vamos ver se vai terminar a gravação. Se não terminar a gravação, eu continuo. Se terminar a gravação, aí eu começo uma outra gravação e esse vídeo vai ser separado em dois, né? Porque provavelmente deve ter uma boa parte da história ainda. Ou pode ser que não, dependendo do quanto de história ainda que tem pra ser contada. Mas, porra, tá foda. Eu queria estar fazendo isso aqui em live, mas não dá, tá ligado? Desse jeito, velho. Desse jeito fica foda. Opa, parece que não terminou a gravação aqui. Eu configurei o OBS corretamente. Eu acho que é algum problema do restream. Eu vou testar no futuro aí, tentar fazer live tirando o restream, tá ligado? Conectar direto.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive, so brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Chou?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm.
Meh.
I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
Puh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
O cara tá querendo lutar fair one-on-one contra assassino, mano. Yeah, there's no fucking way.
It boils in my veins.
Resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before?
Mano, eu amo essa comp da Firefly, velho. É so easy. É so easy, mano. É tipo, eu não preciso fazer nada, tá ligado? Eu jogo com essa comp até no MOC, tá ligado? O MOC 12 é um pouco complicado porque dependendo da comp do outro lado, eu tenho que jogar manual, dependendo da comp do outro lado. Mas geralmente é a comp da Firefly e eu ainda consigo fazer no alto.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerful dangerous the Xiangzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisan Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me, or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Damn. É, eu não sei, tá ligado? Eu queria mexer nessa parada aqui, mas eu acho que eu vou ter que terminar a história logo, porque segundo a Wiki aqui tem mais algumas partes, e se eu começar, e se eu terminar agora, eu não sei se eu vou continuar da mesma parte, tá ligado? Eu sempre...
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Porque eu tenho meio que trauma das missões de história da Miho e eu sempre voltar pro mesmo negócio. Se bem que essa aqui tem um botão de skip, né? Então eu não sei.
It's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March
Yeah, like...
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
Ow, ow, ow! Just a moment, I'm coming.
She's still a nervous wreck.
Yep, that she is.
You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything.
March.
I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems. For everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight.
Yeah, no.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities. Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Why the fuck do I know? Espero que eu não tenha que lutar, porque essa comp é horrível pra ela, velho.
Routine inspection. All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Como é que os caras entraram aqui, velho? Por via das dúvidas, quem que eu posso trocar aqui, velho? Se bem que I think she's gonna do. I think that's fine. As long as I have Gallagher, I think that's fine.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. Intercepting sword technique.
Ah, ok. Eles vieram como carga, mano. Provavelmente, né? Well, por que tem... Por que tem uma carga aqui, mano? Essa daqui não é a engine?
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them.
Nah.
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Eu não faço ideia como lutar com ela, então eu só vou jogar no alto, velho. Foda-se.
Right on time. Yes, you!
Recalibrating.
Right on time. Yes, you!
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Mountains fall, sets the sea so free!
Okay, that's fine.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Yeah, let's go, man, let's go! Primeiro vamos ver se tem alguma chest aqui dando soco.
To the ring.
To the ring. Yeah, I don't give a shit.
This way. We're not too late.
Activate.
Acabou o tempo.
Right on time. Until everything burns to ashes.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves.
Set the seas ablaze.
É triste, mano, a diferença que o Trailblazer faz, velho. É muito dano perdido, mano.
Right on time. Severing mountains, fight to live.
É muito dano perdido,
Every
velho.
victory is hard won.
Yeah, let's do this. Oh, a chest. Camuflado ali. Nice.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos.
Mr. Albert! Nice!
Today as our special guest host. Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Caralho, mano.
Prepare for battle.
Os caras são tudo Cloud Knight. Eu ia comentar, por que tem pouca gente aqui, tá ligado? Ok, Mihoyo. Eu claramente tenho internet. Por que você tá me ferrando, velho? Why you do that to me, Mihoyo? Why you do that to me? Eu claramente tenho internet, Mihoyo. Why you do that to me? Será que eu vou ter que ligar a VPN, mano? Oh! Ok, eu vou ter que... É isso que eu odeio na Mihoyo, velho. Não salva o estágio do diálogo, tá ligado? Na hora que você tem intermitência na internet. Wuthering Waves salva.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
I see you ready for me. That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Boring, boring, boring. Okay, the 3 dual wars before the war dance convened, Siege of Divine Force. Okay.
But leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets.
É, o G1 o cara é badass mesmo, velho. O cara é 2 steps ahead. É igual o Nico Cara Avocado. 2 steps ahead.
I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers.
Oh, shit.
And the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
That is so good.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Xiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort.
Damn, dude. Esse cara, se esse cara fosse um personagem jogável, ia ser interessante pra caralho, velho. Ele me lembra muito do Mestre Kami, tá ligado? Do Dragon Ball. Lembra muito ele, mano.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Is it? God damn it. Okay, so what would be a good let's try. Não, vamos continuar com essa. Isso é interessante. Vamos continuar com essa comp mesmo. Vamos ver se essa comp.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you?
Why did you not let me fucking...
The General's arrangements are finally coming in
Okay,
here.
man.
I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible. Not very sportsmanlike.
Recalibrating.
Fight to live!
Existence is unity.
Stay away.
Eu não tenho a minha facial buildada ainda, daí eu não consigo, tipo, jogar eficiente com a Marte, tá ligado?
That if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Nothing suspicious. Master Yun Li, where are you?
I don't fucking know. Okay.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way. Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you're hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger.
Interesting.
March, are you ready?
Are you ready to begin?
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
I have no idea if this time is gonna work. Eu não faço ideia, velho, se vai funcionar esse time. Mas tudo bem, vamos lá, né?
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Se tiver que lutar contra aquele maluco lá, velho... I don't know, velho. Eu não sei se esse time vai funcionar, cara, porque esse time não tem o Trailblazer. Cara, o Trailblazer aumenta tanto o dano da Firefly, velho. É extremamente... Tipo, ele foi feito pra jogar com ela, tá ligado? Okay, he's actually an enemy. Nice.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Why the fuck can I not? Okay.
Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Not very smart time this ship. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Step up, let's see ya. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
E aí ele vai...
It ain't over. It's nothing.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how wrong.
What is this bullshit, dude? What is this? Dude, why are you attacking 50 times? That is kinda garbage. Okay. Hule possesses irate. After an enemy attack, irate after an ally attacks, irate stacks decrease. Okay.
Waiting means eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
This is Sense of the Sea, so
How did you not break him yet?
In the mood for another beating?
White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Thank you.
You'll make good practice. Awesome! Fight to live!
Yeah, dude, that's not gonna work, I think. That is not gonna work. What the fuck, man? How? What? The ally é inútil aqui então, né, velho?
Step up, let's see ya.
Until everything burns to ashes!
This is fucked up on so many levels.
There's more to life.
I fucking pressed the button, you piece of shit. I fucking pressed the fucking button.
It ain't over.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
the win.
Does she have the buff?
A wolf's path only
2 turns remain. No, pera aí.
never an option.
Ability, skill. Overthrown.
Eternal.
Firefly type fight to live!
In the mood for another beating?
Ready to shine. Yeah. Set the seas ablaze! Recalibrating.
What is this fucking garbage? Like, what is this fucking garbage?
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
You're the best.
In position. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Agora tem que
Every
proteger
petal
a...
all will be swept away by the wind.
Agora tem que proteger a Firefly. Ok, ela tem overturn.
Existence is unity.
Like until everything.
Muito obrigado pelo turno que você me deu.
Fight to live!
Why is the shout still not here? I grow bored of these cops.
Dude, pra que serve o bagulho dela nele, velho? Like, come on. Like, come on, man.
In the mood for another beating?
I could take 10 of you.
Yeah. Can you please use the attack? Please.
Less cards. Watch this. Fight to live.
Mano, isso me fode, velho. Zero. What the fuck do I do then? Não leva.
Time to finish this game. What's happening?
É foda, velho. Tipo, o...
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without.
De que adianta? Eu acho que eles fizeram de sacanagem, tá ligado? Só pra Luan May não fazer porra nenhuma contra aquele cara. Ainda funcionou, de qualquer forma.
In your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance.
Dude, like fucking go. Stop.
Right here.
Stop wasting my time, dude.
Our fortunate one.
Cara, olha só, eu não. Eu acho o dublador do Rolê, assim, muito foda. Ele dubla muito bem. Mas, cara, vamos conversar, mano. Conversa rápido, velho.
After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation, and the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Chou?
Yo, o
Is
Jiao
there
Chou
anything that I
morreu?
can do?
Damn.
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I
Yeah.
cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Chou, this is an order. Cure me!
So, he actually poisoned himself. Huh.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives,
He's a crazy
it
dude.
can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life, bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder.
Do I have to fight again? Are you fucking with me?
This is our chance.
Why? This is so annoying, dude.
Stay away. Not very sportsmanlike.
Like, this is so fucking annoying.
Join the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Isso podia ser uma cutscene, tá ligado?
There's more to life. Recalibrating.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Vamos ver quanto de dano que ele faz. É, tá fazendo menos dano agora. Eu, tipo, não precisava disso, tá ligado? Uma cutscene era o suficiente, mano. Tipo, like, what the fuck?
Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Cara, como é que vocês me fazem um inimigo desse que só... Cara, olha, ele só desceu uma fucking posição, mano. This is so annoying. Like, this is so fucking annoying. Eu não tenho problema em batalhas no jogo, tá ligado? Mas é inútil. Essa batalha simplesmente é inútil. Não serve pra nada, mano. Não preciso de curar ninguém. Caralho. Caralho, por que ela destruiu a barra toda dele, velho?
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
I could take 10 of you. Until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas aflame.
It may be hard to kill, but that does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the cloud.
É tipo, é inútil, tá ligado? É uma batalha que não deveria ter acontecido. Patético, mano. Why the fuck do I need Yanqing now? Oh my god, I get so annoyed, dude. Why? The fuck do I... Nobody likes this dude. Can I not take him out? Nobody fucking likes this dude. I cannot remove this motherfucker. Holy shit. You're pissing me off so much.
It's finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best-case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. The youth are truly to be feared and respected.
Quem é o...
We need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
Oh, you will. Você é um boss que eu vi na live da Miho aí. Alguma coisa vai acontecer. Mas quem é o herói é o Jiao Chou, na verdade.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the general made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Ele se inspirou na... Como é que é o nome dela? Jin Liu.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach ya. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Dude, these two are gonna fuck, aren't they? That is so annoying, dude. You're such a piece of shit.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed. And I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Is he going back, though?
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Let's go, dude. Okay, so this, and that. Oh, thank. Oh no. Can I use my characters? Please, can I use my characters? Please, for the love of God, can I use my characters? Okay, let's try. Trailblazer.
It's you again.
You're regretting this.
As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Rame. Shut the fuck up.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Oh, I can. If anything fails, I have Nihility as well.
This for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter
part of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
Ah, ok. Ela vai consumir o bagulho, velho?
Don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes,
ela vai tentar consumir o bagulho. Por isso, então, o bagulho vai tentar corromper ela. Por isso que ela vira um boss. I see, I see. That is very interesting. Very interesting. So that's why she becomes a boss. O bagulho tenta consumir ela e ela vira um boss. Aí a gente tem que lutar contra ela. Now, this is kinda cool. This is kinda cool. I like this. Nice. Holy shit. This is gonna be cool.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, general!
Maquiavélico o bagulho, velho. Gostei, maquiavélico. Ah, o mais importante é usar isso aqui, velho. Please don't kill me. Do they need to heal? She attacks 3 fucking times.
Firefly, fight! To live!
You
I hope she doesn't kill him.
But I thought we
Jesus
had a minute
Christ.
to catch our breath.
Oh my god.
What do we do?
That's
Do we
fucked
fight
up.
or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
What? I need to heal.
Great teamwork.
Fight to live!
Damn. Insane.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
I don't know, man. Oh, she changes to a bow.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
Caralho, mano.
put her faith in us.
Holy shit.
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
No one can live forever, Jiao Chao. This time, I must break my promise.
Okay. What is going on here?
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away!
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies.
Hule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for. But the hunt itself, isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Bamboozled.
Consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Chou,
Annoying. Weak sympathy, justice. The end show what? Cover up, down. The university needs an original form.
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown me these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Okay. So that's why she's a shadow na batalha.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Wu-Lei.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage,
Enraged, death, betrayal, enemy of Xianzhou, fear, betrayal of the trust. You're also abomination, monster.
your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true.
Nah. He's trying to save it.
This is your fear.
Destroy the wraith of fear?
To instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
O cara tá tentando lá fazer uma lavagem cerebral nela.
No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Morrison, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies,
What is this? Like, foi fear o primeiro. O que vai ser isso? Poder? Desejo? Ambição? Ambição e desejo seria a mesma coisa, né? Não.
What did you say?
the descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Morrison to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Morrison. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death.
Ah, sem querer eu cortei, velho. Caralho.
For over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle would become a puppet upon my return at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borson, are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path.
Interesting.
I will create that new path for myself.
Kind of fucked, but interesting.
Decide the destiny of the Borson onto you. Former Borson war slave and future Foxian ruler.
Oh, Wraith of Desire, desejo.
Let's save some time.
Oh shit.
Your healer, Zhao Chu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me? To become a new you?
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation.
Yes.
I refuse.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borson will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran,
Ah, ela perdeu alguém que era importante pra ela.
they're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom.
That kinda sucks,
We
man.
will all be able to escape. We'll
No.
win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and
Uma
sisters.
delas morreu, né?
We have to run quickly. We can do it. We can escape. Nirgal, run with me.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. And the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from
Dude, the gods or eons or whatever, they don't give a shit about you guys, dude. They find, sometimes they find someone interesting and they let them like draw more power from them. That's all. The emanators.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for Boris to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
Então, uma parada que eu não sei é que, tipo, o Lan, que é o Lan é o Ion da Hunt, não é? Se eu não me engano. Porque ele deixa os Emanators da Hunt, né? Pegar, tipo, draw power from him, né? Tipo, pegar poder dele, tipo, acessar uma parte do poder dele, uma minúscula parte do poder dele. E se não me engano, todos os Emanators dele são generais da Xianzhou Alliance. Aí eu não sei se ele tem alguma história, tá ligado? Tem que pesquisar isso depois. Eu não sei se o Lan, o Ion, tem uma história com a Alliance, tá ligado? Porque, por exemplo, o Jin Yuan, Fei Shao, até aquele mestre, o mestre Huayan, lá, o mestre da Yunli, tá ligado? Todos eles são Emanators do Lan.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Including herself.
Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Oh, that was Lan, dude! Aquele era o Ion, mano. O Ion da Hunt, mano. What the fuck? Wasn't it? Não foi o Lan, aquele lá, o Ion da Hunt? Que é o arqueiro? Holy shit, that was awesome.
All living creatures have plowed and united. I once commanded the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Chow.
Shadow of Facial. Yeah. What in the fuck is this?
How cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
Hello? Why don't I have a healer, man? What is this?
It will devour you.
No, fuck you. Dude, this is fucking garbage. Olha só, presta atenção numa parada, mano. Todas as vezes eles substituem o primeiro. Todas as vezes eles substituem o primeiro personagem. Por que que agora ele substituiu o último personagem? Eu coloco o healer no último lugar justamente pra ele não comer o meu healer todas as vezes, tá ligado? Porque aí você coloca o primeiro, ele come o DPS. Você coloca o primeiro, ele come o DPS. Por que diabos? Ele comeu meu healer, mano.
The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
The fearless knows not fear. All things human creations.
That won't do.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
I shall hold my claw.
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
In the mood for another beating?
Together as one.
Make your move, Hule.
Never hesitate.
Just
Grow complacent, and your life will be stolen.
Why is she...
And you shall live forever.
Step up, let's see it.
mimicry.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
If it wants to devour, it will first have to beg for my mercy.
Dude, why is her attacks hitting the fucking... Dude, I don't have a team to do this. Like, I don't have a fucking team, man. Like, what is this garbage?
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
Shut the fuck up, Yanchi. Like, shut the fuck up.
That won't do. Practices of swords descent.
Yin and yang.
Never hesitate.
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
How many can you block?
Okay. Why the fuck is this a thing, man? Dude, this is garbage. Good turns, okay.
Strike with heart.
That won't do.
Can I use this?
I see through you.
So use this.
All things human creations.
Pra repor, eu tô não tô usando pra curar não, tô usando pra repor o bagulho dela ali.
Pierces your skin.
Ok.
Only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain. Victory is inevitable. I will devour you.
That won't do.
A quick divination. Converge
Okay,
and
now I
awaken.
do need to use this. Then I do that. Then I use this.
Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Inner peace. Heed my commands.
Ok, ela usou. Agora eu uso
All
a...
things human creations.
Vai ser slow, cara, porque eu não tenho time, tá ligado? Pra fazer isso. Eu não tenho time pra fazer isso. Sei lá, eu poderia ter colocado no lugar do Yantin, eu poderia ter colocado a Firefly, mas ainda assim seria muito... Porque a Firefly consome o HP dela, tá ligado? Numa delas de consumir o HP dela fora da ult, eu poderia ter matado ela, tá ligado? Aqui eu tenho uma... Você vai atacar mesmo. Guess 2 turns, right? 3 turns, okay? So she can just attack.
Fearless knows not fear. Devour the heavens and envelop the earth. Victory is inevitable.
Okay. Do this.
Let the hunt begin.
Yin and yang.
Then she uses that. Nice.
Never hesitate.
That won't do.
I see
2
through.
turns.
Time for swordplay.
Then you use
Blade and flight.
that. Good.
Make your move, Hule. Fearless knows not fear.
No matter.
I swear to be the...
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Be gone.
Okay. Okay, now... Okay, now... I can actually... Eu vou esperar eles atacarem primeiro pra tirar um pouco mais de HP da mina antes de curar. Na real, eu acho que eu já posso curar.
All things human creations.
Pra tá mais safe. Tá, daí eu vou calcular, eu vou fazer o que? Eu vou usar isso aqui. Aí eu uso isso.
Quick divination.
Daí agora eu uso isso aqui. Eu uso isso. Essa tática minha de usar 2 healers ao invés de usar algum buffer sempre funciona porque às vezes eu não tenho time suficiente, tá ligado? Às vezes eu não tenho time pra poder... Porque eu não tenho ninguém buildado que funciona com a facial, tá ligado? E a Mihoyo, o time do Honkai Star Rail tem essa porra de, em vez deles colocarem o personagem como um 5º personagem, eles vão lá e substituem um personagem da sua party. Daí eu sou obrigado a montar um time em volta desse personagem, tá ligado? E eu não tenho time, porque ela é um personagem novo, tipo, eu não tenho a March 7 buildada. O Mose, obviamente, ele saiu com esse update junto com a facial, ou seja, eu, obviamente não tenho ele buildado também. A minha Sparkle também eu não tenho buildada. Por que eu não tenho ela buildada? Porque ela veio no update passado, né? Obviamente eu não peguei ela de primeiro porque eu tava querendo pegar outro personagem, então eu skipei o banner dela. Então eu peguei ela no banner passado, junto com o Jiao Show. E obviamente eu não tenho o Aventurine também pela mesma coisa, porque eu skipei o banner dele pra pegar outro personagem. That's fine. So how many do I have? I have 3 turns. Okay.
Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate.
Time for swordplay.
Okay, so now what do I do here? I can do this. And then I can do this. And then
I swear to
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
In the mood for another beating?
I might actually use a best.
Indulge yourselves!
That won't do. A quick divination.
2 turnos, né? 2 turnos, nice.
Yin and yang. All things human creations.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
I swear to be the arrow.
Aproveitar que ele ainda não se recuperou, então vamos usar a skill, vamos usar a ult dela. Agora eu preciso de 1, 2, eu tenho 3 skill points. Ele precisa atacar. Ele precisa atacar porque eu preciso usar essa skill aqui. Daí ele vai precisar atacar. Daí ela vai fazer isso aqui. Matrix. I have 3. Okay, I can use this. And then I can use this. Outro. I'll actually just no. Actually no. Let me. Aí eu vou fazer isso aqui.
Swords descend.
I swear to be
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Make your move, Ulay.
Okay. I have 4, so I can spend here. Then I'm gonna recover here. Now I use this para recuperar. Obviamente eu tô usando para recuperar o charge dela aqui, obviamente. Não tô usando para curar os aliados, eu tô usando mais para recuperar o charge. Nice.
I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
How many can you block?
3. I'm gonna go back to 2.
That won't do.
And then I'm gonna go here. This is 1, so I need to use this.
With your own storm!
Nice, daí eu uso de novo. Daí eu uso de novo. Esse aqui dele fica só de backup, tá ligado? Na verdade, eu posso usar pra quebrar a barra também. Certo? Porque aí eu posso fazer o seguinte, eu posso fazer isso aqui. Na verdade eu fiz merda. Caralho. Porque era pra eu ter deixado o Gallagher atacar primeiro, velho. Now I use her. Que aí eu ia ter um skill point a mais se eu tivesse feito isso. Eu fiz merda. Eu ativei na hora errada o bagulho. How many do I have? I have 3 turns. Okay. And I have 3 turns? Why? Does the oath give you... Isn't it 3 turns? Why do I have 3 turns? Not gonna question.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Your fearless shows not fear.
How many can you block? Strike apart.
That won't do.
Yin and yang.
I swear to be forever triumphant.
Vamos usar a ult dela sem o negócio. Nice.
A quick divination.
Never hesitate.
Bladed flight.
That won't do.
Practice the swords descend.
Make your move, Hule.
Slice, my friends.
Eu vou fazer isso aqui
Indulge yourselves.
pra quebrar. Daí eu faço isso aqui.
That won't do. Our little hunting game ends here. Make your move, Hule.
Right? So, okay, eu tenho que atacar. The wolf hunt mission has finally come to us. What? Who is at death? He didn't die? What? How is he not dead? Como é que ele tá vivo, mano? Lincha, ok. Trocar pro ponto de vista da Lincha, da Hang e General Jin Yuan.
To hear their explanations. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal cloud.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron? What? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look? All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self.
Interesting. I don't give a shit, but interesting.
Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
It's not irony.
I didn't come here with Miss Lingshaw today to reminisce.
Just plot.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling Prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
Makes sense. So she was not the Elder, she was an Elder, right? Porque até na parte introdutória dela, na Wiki, fala que ela é um Elder dos Vidyadhara. Eu tô falando da Bailu. Mas então ela, tipo, tem vários Elders, né? Não é só um. I see.
That's right. You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything.
I don't give a shit. I'm just here to watch.
Ever since the sedition of Imbibidor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide.
Okay.
My methods might have been
Don't give a shit.
drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Danheng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin, but Elder. Your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly.
I don't give a shit.
As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose.
I mean,
and
maybe
avoid
it
the
does,
mistakes of the
alright,
previous
because
Imbibidor
we get this guy to jail, and then the Vidyadhara suddenly becomes better, right?
I was initially skeptical about the
They become
Vidyadhara's
better,
betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara.
Ih, rapaz, eu não vi nem a composição,
What
velho.
difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the alliance will see the Vidyadhara
Se
as
tiver
their saviors,
luta, eu vou
because
ter
both
que
parties ultimately share the same interests.
retornar.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation.
Hey, what now?
Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties.
My dude, you're out of your mind.
These soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
What the fuck?
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Law Fu's High Elder?
Oh, so she's the High Elder.
Dragon Maiden,
that's getting
there's
confusing.
No need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately.
Hell no.
And appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance.
Hell no.
Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Auron. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Danheng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
Oh, they were controlling her. Holy shit.
As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance.
Hold on. Hell yeah, man.
Free to come and go as I please.
Oh man, dude.
The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Man, that was awesome. Fuck me, dude. Retreat? Ah, eu esqueci da formação. Ainda bem que tem um skip depois. Yeah. So. Já que não dá pra tirar, vou colocar aqui. There we go. Now we can go here and... Nice! Dá pra ver de novo isso. Nice! Ah, ainda bem que cortou o diálogo, não precisei de clicar no escape.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave you alive.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Target sighted. All attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Sets the seas ablaze! Get it together. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Some value, I suppose.
Take your position. Dreams do come true.
Firefly Type 4 in this fight to live!
The mood is set.
Ah, eu esqueci, velho. Era pra ter usado a ult dele no... Eu tava olhando no cálculo de negócio aqui, velho. Na lista aqui de cálculo pra ver se eu ia ter skill point. Eu acabei... Era pra ter usado a ult dele antes da skill da Firefly, mas whatever.
There's more to life.
Oh, there. Doesn't really matter. Didn't really matter, but whatever. Eu não queria matar esses lobos. Eu achei que a skill dela não ia matar o lobo, não. Ia só quebrar ele.
Dragon Lady, are you alright? I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
There, the pat her head, pat her head.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Always 2 steps ahead, dude.
Regrettably, Mr. Auron, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Otário. É isso que me deixa meio... Cara, na luta da Feixal, lá, que eu tive que lutar com a Feixal, eles colocaram a Feixal no último slot do time. Eles sempre colocam no primeiro. Isso sempre me fode, velho. Eu tive que mudar umas 3 vezes a composição lá, porque na primeira vez... Miss Smart o quê? Ela não morreu, não. What the fuck are you doing? He's not dead. What the fuck are you guys doing? She's not dead.
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Are you amused?
Help, it's a zombie.
Alright, right, enough playing.
I love it.
It's time to visit my masters.
The
Okay.
infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Come on.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
Thank God for that.
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
Could you?
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed
I mean,
rest.
se tivesse a ajuda tivesse aquele time da Firefly, ia ser bom.
I'm the least
Fora
accomplished in
isso,
swordplay.
seu kit é bem,
I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
O kit de Destruction, tá? Que é o único de DPS. O kit de fogo é da hora também. Eu curto o kit de fogo. Só que o kit de... Obviamente o kit de... Imaginário é bem melhor. Sem falar que é bem cômico também.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine. I'm just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so here I am. Your Master Yenqing wasn't as lucky. He's probably still in bed, considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao.
Dude, yeah, that was
A
insane,
rigorous
man.
sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Law Fu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the
You
Jumin
shut the
have.
fuck up.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
Nah.
I can guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Ling Sha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Yeah, what the fuck happened to him, dude? How the fuck did he survive? Did he survive?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room.
Of course she did.
She's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
Ok, vamos lá conversar com ela, vamos ver se ela tá de boa.
The sound of those footsteps.
Oh, cara sobreviveu mesmo, velho, olha. What the fuck, how?
Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
My dude.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Jiao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
O bagulho que ele tomou, o veneno que ele tomou destruiu os olhos dele.
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
É por isso então que ele fica com o olho fechado. Eu achei que ele ficava com o olho fechado, porque na 2.4 quando ele conseguia ver, ele também ficava desse jeito aqui. Então ele fica com o olho fechado no personagem por conta disso.
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
That's so sad. Why the fuck are you out of bed as well?
How to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with.
Interesting. That might be a cool story in the future, yeah. Pode ser uma ideia, uma história interessante no futuro. Achar alguém que consegue curar o que aconteceu com ele aqui, tá ligado? Caralho, que bizarro, velho. Porque olha só, ele usou o Poison pra impedir o maluco de matar ele, né? Entre aspas, né? Absorver o sangue dele por completo, né? Por isso, eu imagino que seja por isso que ele revelou o bagulho.
You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
Será que ele fez alguma coisa pra deixar o veneno no corpo dele, assim, fraco, enquanto se outra pessoa consumisse, ficaria mais forte? Não sei, tá ligado? Porque não faz sentido o Rulei, tipo, ficar extremamente fraco naquela segunda boss fight e ele, tipo, não morrer, tá ligado?
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Yep. I mean, that's her. Blade? I don't want to... Blade?
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. they bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power," assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges. She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hule imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hule's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hule's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
Ok, então a War Dance vai ser evento.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events.
Mine
From
too.
the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui,
Esse cara aqui,
informing
Yao
us that she
Guang,
wishes to
também é
share the results
dos...
of recent calculations she made within the Matrix.
Eu acho que essa Yao Guang também é uma das generais e também uma das emanators do LoL.
Bring you in. I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
want as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
Okay.
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler.
Yeah. Ele ofereceu uma cura, né, pra Jin Liu, o... Como é que é o nome dele lá? Aquele healer lá, o... Esqueci o nome dele.
Precise. It's the remnants of the propagation.
Hello? That's the remnant of the propagation. What the
The
fuck?
remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron.
Oh, I see.
The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu.
So that is why. É por isso que no começo da quest, na 2.4, a Himeko e o Welch vão se encontrar com a Huan Mei pra verificar alguma coisa. Isso tá tudo envolvido, então, o bagulho.
2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
That is very interesting.
My name is Tingyun. I serve
Holy
as an
shit!
ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Tinhyun, she's alive! Tinhyun tá viva, mano! Tinhyun tá viva! Holy shit! Holy shit! She's fucking alive, dude! Os rumores eram verdadeiros, mano! A Tinhyun tá viva. Será que vai realmente ter uma forma de 5 estrelas pra ela? Mano, se tiver uma forma de 5 estrelas pra Tinhyun, mano. I don't have enough fucking jades, man. I don't have enough fucking jades for that. Holy shit. Mas eu espero que você tenha gostado desse vídeo aqui. Se inscreve no canal aí, que a gente tá sempre fazendo live. Às vezes eu lanço algum vídeo pra lá, outro pra cá. Mas é isso aí. Espero que você tenha gostado. Eu sou o Auron. E é isso aí. Fui. Até mais. Achei da hora. Achei da hora essa história da 2.5. Até mais, galera. Fui.